Dobro večer ljudi, dobrodošli u prvi ponoćni live stream na Escape Game Show kanalu. Šta da vam kažem, Kosta malo zaspao, tako da ste sad ugasili. Tako da kogod ne može da spava večeras, možete lepo da se družite sa mnom. Sad ne možete da me namestite na Muriju i ostalo, zato što, nova igra, pa ovo niste odigrali. Tako da ćemo da krenemo. Pa ćemo, šta znam, da zaginemo do četvorke, petice, nemam pojma, vidjet ćemo ljudi kakav će gas da bude, da probam ovo novo. Ja sam se navežbao sinoć, shvatio sam da ne treba ništa da vas slušam, zato što ste me namestili, najstrašnije ste me namestili, tako da ste ljudi od nepoverenja večeras. Tako da, realno, ne, nisam, i do sve što je najluđe, ne. Uspavao se života i malo, do duše, dremnuo sam malo, pa kao ajde još malo i onda sam opalio do nekih 10-11 i onda dok sam neke druge stvari uradio, rekao, znaš šta, razmišljam sam da ne streamujem, posle razmišljam neću moći da spavam, gledat ću neke serije, glupirat ću se nešto, rekao onda bolje da napravimo, da testiram, da vidimo kako će da bude nakon ponoći tokom radnog dana, znači, a ja sam siguran da ćemo se večeras lepo zabaviti, ne možda u onakvom broju kakav bi bio da se krenuo tamo nešto oko 7-8, ali ne veze, to ćemo da ostavimo za sutra, odnosno danas, kasnije, ali ajde bar da uđemo da pipnemo igricu, čisto da vidimo na šta liči. Mislim, ja sam malo čitao, malo sam gledao, vidim da su ljudi generalno zadovoljni, da je u fazonu isto to, samo drugi deo. Pađe, ne imam, prvo ne. Čekajte, stavim slušalice, žena otišla spava da me ne ubije, zato sam i... Gde su? Evo i, okej, tu su, dobro, dobro. Kako izviš kad crni Mirko, kako je to tata malo tuka? Ništa ljudi, šta vam kažem, dobro jutro, dobro večer Saša, Milane, Muhamede, Desi Hron, Miroslav Antime, Suhoj Danijele, ko nam je tu još, Eldine, dobro jutro. Pa ću vidimo, Desi Paune. Pa na šta, sve zavisi kakva ti je mašina. Evo, tačno sam čekao Bugarina da dođe tu i Đera, dakle možemo da krenemo. Ništa, idemo ljudi lagano, još jednom dobro jutro svima, idemo do jutarnjih časova. New game. Nema hardcore mod, pa neću da igram. Glupe igre, Desi Zuz, idemo u si negativ. Kakva grafika, kao. Gde si, Zlatko? Dobro jutro, narode. Bučno. Čekajte. Gde si, nacionalna klaso? Nisam, Đero. Uspavao sam se. Čekaj. 10-50, to je menjaj. Menjaj cijelu mašinu Paune onda ako možeš, realno. Nisu životovi. Vidi garava. Henry, you are a wizard. Ja kad sam bio mali, ovo što on ima na glavi zvalo se nož. Gde si, Goranče? Izgleda dobro, izgleda baš dobro. Vidi ga brk. Stvarno, Paune? Desi, 23. Tamo sam počeo u vreme kad ti otprilike dođeš. Sad možeš da ostaneš, brate, do kraja. Lose. Trabušet. Ako time volim u Age-u da rušim ljudima zamkove. Ovo je snimano na Kalimegdanu. Ne. Mislim, ono, jesam. Na 20 minuta. A sad si došao na vreme. Odnosno, ja se zakasnio.
Make it count.
Odmah lošenje. Aha, ne. Sad ćemo, skuo sam kafu, tu je voda, tu je sve. Što dobro izgleda. Da, baš dobro izgleda. Daj, nemoj da me zezaš da pukle igre. Eto. Do duše, možda je pukle da sam kliknuo save. Ne vezi. Don't send. Eto. Toliko od igre. Don't send. Možda ima problem sa ovim recordingom. Sve vidimo. Zašto neće? Eto. Odlična igra. Baš smo se izigrali. Sad sam se smorio. Da, vidite što me zeza. Kad udarim onaj Nvidia da snimam content, igra pukne. Baš bez veze. Udario sam Alt F9 i pukle igre. Brat. Realno da je to, da neće tako da radi. Pa kako ću da snimam content za recenziju? Ne vezi. Koristit ćemo ovo iz live. Šta radimo? To je to. Bila je dobra igra. Pogino sam. Da. Ne, nego Inter nije naviku da radi na bezvezde igre, vrati. To je to, ništa, idemo. Ali ovo prvi dan, šta je? Shoot them. Evo, koji put sam ove? Sam ga omašio, brate. Dobro, brate, nategni. Joj, imat ćemo... Haha, one shot. A, pa dobro. Ubili smo još jednog. Ajde, sve. Vigo. Bilo bi jako da možete imati ovu kuburu i cijelu igru, vrati s puškom i samo ih sve pobijete i ne morate da se bijete uopšte. Kako bre, one shotujem sve. Bolje nego Bow, brati. A kako sam preko njega pucam u glavu? Ne ide, brate. Pa šta znam, da, mafija je... Pa mislim, Master, ja nisam neki fan ove igre, ali mi onako šta znam, zanimljivo mi je. Ja se da će idem. Što, nije valjda da ću se bijem sad... Nemo, molim te, mač. Možemo da ih bodemo ovim. Čekaj. Može, pa one. Da, rob. Znači, odmah da ukrademo, vrat. To je jako. Dobre, evo, komandant. Dry Devil. Daredevil. Vidim da su generalno ljudi zadovoljni sa igrom, da je dobilo ono visoke ocene. Tako, bodi ga. Dobre, možemo da uzimamo ovo. Čekaj. Da. Ja kapiram da to neće se... Kapiram da to ne možemo da zadržimo. Bodi! Smo pobedili? Što se dođe oći? Aha, još da ih bodemo. Evo, bugarski sledeći. Evo ga, Đere već ponos na mene. Deli mi da je kombat fluidniji. Da je brži nekako. Did. Možemo gurnemo. Knockdown Zašto ne možemo? Evo ga, guraj. Tako je. Haha, sve si ih pobedio. Da, mislim, nisam ja rekao, pozdrav Davore, nisam ja rekao, ali sam čuo da je igra otišla u narodno veselje u roku od 9 minuta, vred.
Dentes Fortuna fucking you, Vat. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to trust.
Ali nije rekord, kažu da je Spider-Man oborio rekord u roku da 2 minuta su ga razbili. Tačno sam znao. Što znao. Tako da kapiram će već sutra u svim besplatnim prodavnicama bude. Gde si, Vladimire? Gde si, Uroše? Evo krenuo, brate, streamu. Ponoćni. Malo se svi zabavimo. Što da ne? Da se družimo do ranih jutarnjih časova. A, pogledajte, sad sam prologo završio za 15 minuta. Juče mi je trebalo 3 sata. Znači idemo speedrun, završavamo igru večeras, to je to. Nema, mislim, ovo nisu dugačke igre. A, nema ovde puno. Mislim, sam čitao da je neki novinar, trebalo mu nešto 60-70 sati. Tako nešto. Ali kao on je radio sve side questove. Gde si, Steno, buras? Slažem se, Tomi. Ja to nisam, ja sam to izignorisao na maks, vrati. Ovo je snimano negdje u Vojvodini. Tako, Uroš.
O Dentes Fortuna, you vat!
Hvala, Davore. Hvala puno, Buruz.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this
Lepo izgleda igra.
Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Tako je.
I don't doubt
Stem.
it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some
Pa već
adventure?
jeste, čitam Ognjene recenzije. Dobila je dobre ocene, stvarno.
Women and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold.
Ono što sam u suštini pročitao i pozitivne i negativne komentare da igra apsolutno ostala ista. Znači samo igraš drugi deo. Overhaul kao kombata su odradili, ali u suštini i ima više stealth misija. Ali generalno igra je ostala ista. Što je dobro. Jel ovaj IP nije ono upropašten? Oni mogu napraviti treći i četvrti deo ove igre, a da i dalje ko bude to. Znači ima dobre karaktere. Tako da mislim da osim grafike, malo kombata, sve je ostalo isto.
Bergov must be made of money.
Pa to je to. To je to. I s obzirom da igra... Znači, nemoj da diraš nešto što dobro radi. Popravi ono malo gde su ljudi se žalili, ali to je to, vrat. To je to, vrat. Ne diraš. Imaju fore i za ove i verovatno za još jedan deo. A posle... Agree. Mnogo lepo izgleda. Baš lepo izgleda.
We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches.
Što ima nabuđenog konja, brat, to je... Pogledajte. Znači, pimpovo je rajd. Agree.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Ako je Uroš.
There's the Henry I know and love.
Kupio je skin, brate. Ima premium edition igre, brate. To. Battle passi. Kupio je sve DLC-ve, kupio. On ima Ultimate Edition. To je to. Pitam za Civ 7 da su malo flopovali. Da nije bolje od četvorke, petici, šestici. To mi je malo žao. Možda kao u GTA, znaš, ukradeš, podeš u garažu da ga prefarbaju. A ovi pored mene su navijači Borussia iz Dortmunda, to mogu da provalim. A ovo su navijači Milana. Ba, to već testira treći deo. Gde si zli? Mislim da oni više nemaju zli. Mislim da ih nema više. Mislim su Balkan Express, tako, mislim su Balkan Express zvali.
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
A good man.
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
Kakav gangsta moment u igri, pogledajte. Medieval gangsta.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Well,
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. So it would appear we are enemies.
Not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry. From Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and a lord, but I'm advised to know. Okay. What is your play style? Soldier, advisor, scout. Likes to hide in the shadows. Ovo je Đera, brate. Evo ga, Đera je opcija 3. Prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Soldier like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and to sam ja, brate. Đera je ovaj treći. Gde si, Ronaldo? Brate, ovo je 200 eura, Đero. 100 eura je bilo u prvoj igri, brate. Brate, mi smo, bre, baraba. Ili... idemo scout. Da igramo Đera style, igramo bugarski stil igre. Pa idemo da igramo da budemo Bugarin. A nije, brate, on je klasičan blunt. Je. Ma
I'm a
da.
soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuade speech. Try to handle the situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of novel appearance. Might. You try to come across a hero and protect the weak. You say anything to go away, even using lies. Ovo je Đera. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. To je Đera. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior. Ovo sam ja. Logično. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, it's might. Okay, ne. Dobro. Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using diplomatic skill. Or try noble appearance. People are more indicated to believe well dressed. Alternatively, try convincing the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skill and strength. As a soldier, we can help you with the bandits. Idemo.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. That's why we're talking here. We have no intention of attacking you. You might be concerned that we're lying about who we are, but we showed you our letter with its seal. That should be enough for you. Or is it not?
You don't seem like any messenger to me.
Yeah, fellas.
More like some uppity brat. Didn't you say you were a god? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's traveling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobula. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that, it seems, you need as much as we do right now.
All right, then. You may carry on, but put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will. Thank you, Captain.
Znači, već se dobije ćušku.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us
Well,
to the
JB.
castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the
A
castle.
naravno, brate,
tonight.
da liči mi da se
So
viš
those
kakav je
orders
cool,
do not
brate.
permit anyone after dark, especially while we're away.
Misliš na ovoga što jaše, ne misliš na konje.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Tako je.
Farewell.
Opa, sipa mi mišo mora, brate. To je to.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Baš su dobro radili, grafički, mnogo lepo izgleda igra, stvarno.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank. Do something with that mutt, Henry. It's doing my head in.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah! Why not? Because you
Kaže, ok, šta je ovako? Easy rider, find out some say what... Šta da mu dam da jede, ili imam nešto? Da, ne stvari. Totalno sam fancy. O. Šta imamo od oružja? Ček. Weapons? Armor?
Henry,
Opt.
what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain? I thought they got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Lucky.
Maybe. But I'd like to remain a
Mada Lord za bogat.
noble.
At least no one got hurt.
Bukvalno.
He was just throwing his weight around.
Desi,
Can't
Johnny.
just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
A evo sad sam krenuo. Desi, Ivane, pozdrav.
I apologise. You're right.
That's all right.
Brate, uspavao sam.
I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hanush will finally have to take me seriously. Well,
Meni se sviđa novi onaj
so sure of yourself.
10 sekundi
How
novog
about
Battlefielda
stretching our
kako izgleda.
ligaments
Delo mi da će bude
after that
ekstra.
long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
E... Čekaj, mi neko helmet da stavim. Aha. Gde mi je... To je to.
So, should we start?
Do you think we're gonna fight with our cocks? Put on your helmet and armor, grab a practice sword and come along.
Čekaj bre. Staj Marvel. A ono će se full, brate.
Can we start with the sword play?
You've got your armor. Good. I won't hold back. Did you deal with that dog of yours? I wouldn't want him gobbling up our supper while we're training.
Ah, don't worry. Oats
Pozvaj
is
sam
that
ve.
rule again that, well, not even a dog would eat.
I never knew you were such a gourmet. All right, let's go. A bit of sword play will give you an appetite. Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
No, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Back off. Nice.
Ouch.
Good. That's the way.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
You're doing great, Henry. That's it.
Figa, navijač Brusije, brat.
Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice.
To je to.
Sweet. You have to block first.
Blokirao sam te. Ostaje glupač.
Hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Hit his unprotected side.
The pass. Nice.
Udri ga.
All right,
Udri ga, bre.
I get it. For Christ's sake, enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
Mnogo je.
To hell with wagers.
Oh, afraid are you? You know how it'll end. But suit yourself. We'll fight without a wager. Let's go.
Hadi.
First hit.
Aha. Sad. Sad. Znači, bolji kombat. I dalje nije savršeno. Ali bolje je nego od prve igre. Fluidnije nekako. Ovo bi se 2 put poglupači. Me psuješ. Ajde. Dobro, dosta bilo. Brate, dosta. Evet. Evet. Bravo, glupač. Evet. Dokle ćemo ovako? To ti dosta, brate. Već sam level 16, brate. Kakav speedrun. Prebio sam ga. Prebio sam ga. Kakav sam kralj, brate. Pa ne znam, sad sam krenuo, brate. Mislim, deluje mi da će bude isto. Kao i Kec, samo lepše. Evo je Hans, brate.
So who won, gentlemen?
Well, it's not my day. Drinks in the tavern will be on me, so I hope you'll go easy on me. You've improved since that last time in Rattay.
How did it actually end up?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
So much has happened since then. It feels like an eternity.
God's truth.
Tako je.
No lack of
Tako Milane.
excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed. Almost as good as with your tongue.
Izvijem se, Oksan. Istina.
What's this food
Istina.
supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
You had to drag you out. Strength. Speech. Strength, agility, vitality. Ma idemo samo bre mega.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us.
And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the
Kako je to
lasses like
sati?
me, maybe she
Pa
would have
nemam
started
sunce.
preaching.
Ne mogu se orijentišem, bane.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just
Desi
imagine
Balkan.
it, fellas. You're a fair mate.
Pa ne volim, brate.
Lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wit.
Zato ja i ne volim ove igre
And a
ovoliko.
tankard's fat
Ali
head
ovo mi je
appears
zanimljivo.
before
Šta,
you in his
mislim, neću da je
front mouth,
prelazim, to je sigurno.
And he says, "Where's the shit, oh my pretty?"
E, da, ljudi, između ostalog,
Nothing to regret. The whole world
samo da prođe pa ću nam
turned
kažem
around
nešto novo da vam kažem.
Ain't that right, Henry?
Za vas noćnu smenu, jedna lepa
You never
vest.
gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A
E,
brave
ali smijem sad
girl.
sa Terezom da je pitam šta je bilo prošli put i da je tražim 200 evra. brate.
Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Brave and that I'll have to...
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scallis after it was razed to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
A mlađu, 200 evra sada.
Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry?
Gde si, baba Jola, brate, dobro jutro.
That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Snow Bros, brate, to je old school, brate. Znam, brate, isto i Mičko. Obožava drugar tu igru. To je to. Stealth, survivals. Aha. I was looking for some shelter. Survival.
Looked around a bit to scout out just in case. I was looking for some good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brays.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court.
Desikatul.
That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is.
To je to bilo vreme, Bane.
Chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is the weapon of a master.
Henry, brate, gledaš ga u oči, vidiš mu teme, brate.
Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. Well, that's another matter.
Ovo je sad u stvari deo gde vam malo vas vraća u priču iz prvog dela.
Well,
Mislim, kao da je bilo juče da mi se sve ovo desilo što on priča.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who helped me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
Druga vremena, Bane.
we rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at
Pa u
Trostman
punk sam
tomorrow in this
obožavao.
state.
Sa balončićima, on ima i kop, mogli su dvojice da igraju.
Go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir.
Ali si gladan cijele nedelje u školi, brate, zato što sve pare čuvaš za te žetone, a ne za užin.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Kakvi znojevi muškarci u 1 ujutru na streamu.
Or a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shriveled.
Pa sve ima svoje vreme, Bane. Ja samo gledam napred i rado se sećam ili ne sećam onoga što je bilo nekad.
Female!
go to them. Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us. Hans.
Jeste, jezivire, brate. Vosak je radio, brate, na maks.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Kakav Assassin Creed moment. Da ne zaboravim ljudi da vam kažem. Kristina, napravit ćemo čudo. Da, ljudi, danas mi se javio Vuk, Vuk Banović. On je art direktor kompanije i osnivač Love Gamesa. I od njega on me pitao da li bi želeo da promovišem, ne znam da ste čuli, za srpsku igru koja se zove Somber Echoes. Imate da na Steamu, da pogledate. On me pitao da li bi radio live i da li bi radio recenziju za igru, što ja naravno želim da radim. Tako da ćemo, kad se malo završi cijelo ovo ludilo oko ovih novih igara što će sada stignu, dakle ova igra Civ i Paramedic, recimo tamo negde možda sledeće nedelje ćemo da ugostimo Vuka ovde na streamu, tako da će dođe malo da nam priča o svom studiju, o igri koju su radili. Dobio sam igru i dobio sam još 2 ili 3 kija koje ću da podelim vama za igru. Tako da očekujte jedan veoma interesantan stream sledeće nedelje. Dakle, ne samo da ćemo da igramo domaću igru, nego će doći art direktor i vlasnik gaming studija koji će biti gost, s kojim ćemo malo da pričamo, da vidimo kako je sve to počelo, koja je bila cijela ideja oko igre, onda ću ja da igram igru, vjerojatno ću da idem na tu varijantu da pređem celu igru i naravno vama ću podeliti kijeve za igru. Igra košta mislim negdje oko 25 eura na Steamu, sad ću da vam dam link čisto da vidite. Samo sekunda. I pritom je ocena super na Steamu, ima tipa 4,5 od 5 je ocena. Sad ćete vidite. Dakle, ovo je igra koju će igrati, tako da, koliko imam? Imam 3 kija. Odakle iz gaće da mu ukradem? Da mu ćunu, brate. New game, ajmo mi sve iz početka, ne sviđa mi se ovaj početak. Sigurno sam mogu nešto drugačije. Sve zavisi bane. Kolika je igra. A može mu se zabode prstenac, vrate. Da ga šutnem u dupe sad. To je bila igra, ne ovo je bez veze.
Closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it! Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Mogu sam dalje da bacim.
What was that?
It worked. Let's go.
Đero, što ovo peve? Ovo sigurno ti imaš na repertoaru, brate. Palmire, šta znam? Nisam ja fan RPG-va iz prvog lica. Kažem, Morrowind, Skyrim, Elder Scroll. Volim RPG-eve, ali ne volim, brati, iz prvog lica. Ne znam zašto. Iz prvog lica volim samo da pucam u ljude, brate. Gde si, Davide Buras? Da, ne znam, iskreno. Eto, pitaćemo Vuka, ako nam bude rekao. Što, Bane se zove Discovery? Ali nije to, mlađo. Nije to. Može i kod kad su imali ono treće lice, ali nije to to, brate. Đera otvara svadbe s ovom pesmom, brate. Mislim, realno je dobro urađena, mnogo lepša igra. Mislim, prošlo je koliko, 7 godina. Dobro je, brate. Ubiš nam ekipu. Za tortu, to je to. Pa isto. Malakaš, isto, brate. Nije igra za mene. Ali ćemo da ispoštujemo Computer Land i... Ja volim sve da probam. Mislim, igre. Vidi je Lara Croft, brate. Čoška Lara Croft.
Hey!
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you?
Moro, za malo, Aleksandre, brate. Za malo. Jer nije sramota biti... Sramota je biti lopov, sramota je ukrasti. Nije sramota biti go.
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Ne zezeret.
Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Plivaj, plivačice moje.
When did you learn to swim?
U pare da će nekog da pogode. Henrya će pogode, to mora u ovim igrama bude tako. Garant, ovaj će smrda da se izvuče, a njega će da pogode. Znao si. Ajde, sad svi 100 evra. 68 ljudi puta 100 evra. 6 soma i 800, eto me i nove mašine, brate. Imate link za donacije, svi po 100 evra. Čuo sam vas kad ste rekli može u 100 evra.
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry?
Leptir. Samo leptir. Discovery.
I'm done with running. Oh, really? What exactly do you...
Ali znate što, za ovih 7 godina ja provaljam da mu se nisu ispravili tabani i dalje ima ravne tabane.
Oh, you've been hit. What? Oh, shit. We can't leave it like this. No, wait! Ah, fuck!
Ajde, nije ti ništa.
We've got to flee. Can you walk? Yeah, I'll manage. I'd lead the way.
Vidi, Bane, ja sam navikao da budem automat za pare. Pošto trenutno imam 2 tinejdžera na gajbi i to me jedino složim. Ma ništa, Milane, znači. To nije bila ni prava strela.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
A nešto malka što to je standardno za JRPG-eve. Znaš, koliko ima sati igra? 56 sati. Od toga 50 sati gledaš. Gde si uče? I u lopu. A moguće. Moguće. Ja volim, ovo su ono da kažeš ono pametne igre. Samo sutra. Ubiću te. Nemoj kome, ali kome. Može ovi? Ne može.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You.
Brate, pofađe, jer nisu ni blesivi, to potroše pre nego što se vrati.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. Your head. Be careful. You watch this side behind me.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Do you honestly think they could swim on the fucking way across?
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here. That skirmish.
Now!
Smuggling a back, pitch black.
Will all your torch does is blind you?
Hans Capone. Ko su mu dodali je?
To get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against
They're coming here. Stand still.
Keep your watch instead.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond,
run, quick!
Somewhere on the bank, not here.
Trči, Sejo, trči.
Oh, no. Fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Nas. Nas juru.
What now? Shit! Take cover!
Što gas, brate?
Now, for fuck's sake.
Oh, no, fuck's sake. Štrikaj, mile.
Hey, get over here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay. Ne, on je mislio na gorđ. Vjerojatno mislio na gore. Ne, ovdje ne.
Oh, fuck. Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him. Where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Hans!
Here! Oh, God.
Hans Lado zapalio pre mene, brate.
I warned you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Pa Denis, do te, izgleda isto kao prva amator igra. A ja nisam volao Elder Scroll. Kaže, ne volim ovakve medieval igre iz prvog lica uopšte. Au, moraš šibanje.
Fuck you, Horson!
Fuck you. Fuck you. Ajde. Probaj. Ovo je moralo se desi. Skripta. Nisi bilo ne. A mislim da nemoj praviš ako ti sviđa istu grešku kao ja. Odigraj prvu igru, pa onda ovo, da se igra nastavlja. Ja sam prve igre video juče, koliko 5 sati, čisto da nisam jer nije moj fazon igra. Ali kapiram šteta što nisam igrao. A uspavao sam se. A uspavao se, ljudi. Evo ga iz prve igre. Ali ovoga se sećam bukvalno kao da je juče bilo, vrati. Izvinjavam se, ljudi, evo nadoknadit ću, idemo do 5-6 ujutro. Izvinjavam se. Sutra ćemo isto da ga opalimo, ono, od tipa 8:30, pa ono, udri.
It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa. Ah, come now. I was the one
Izvinjam se.
but you know how things really are.
Zavere. Hvala da isvrate. Respekt Burazeru za to, respekt.
My dad? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Niste, Tommy.
If I'm not, then how come...
Desi, Bata drva, ušao u top 100 najboljih igrača Diabla 4, respekt, Bato. Svaka čast, Burazeru. Ali nisi prvi. Tako da...
You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry.
Brate, pobegao sam u drugi region, brate. Tereza odlepila, brate. Sad traži da vratim 200. A ne, on je failovao.
You dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Da. Reci kakav multitasking.
What are you wearing? Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
Main quest started. Fortuna. To je to. Not bad.
It's not so bad.
Brate, Cuphead. Zašto? To je teška igra. Šta?
Sigismund's army.
Ko su ovi bili što su nas tukli?
Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Ali ne valje one žene, brate, koji ti dođu pare, brate.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck. Skalitz is in flames. We're gonna die here.
We'll survive. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Kakvi flešovi.
Father?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
My mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Reginald.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
He knows me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Šta ti je ortak, brate? To ti, viš, to ti taj, Milane, taj pogrešan moment u RPG-u kada umjesto 2 stisneš 1 i to je to, brate. Sad ne bi bilo drugog dela.
Please. Nobody here. You just
Ali ovo je
imagining
bukvalno
things.
podsjetnik na prvu igru.
Don't give into it. Hang in there. Make it together. You'll see. You're
Hoffman,
a warrior.
Hoffman.
You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
Got you, Henry.
Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Bacit ću pogled, bato.
No, we can't stop.
Pa,
I let them down.
I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Rekao sam, šta je?
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Pavlena.
Thanks, good wife. Fear not.
Pavlena. Znaš ti kako nju zezi u školi, brate? Se zoveš Pavlena.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you.
Ako je to mi, brate. Još kad je u Mirjevu, brate.
Parents, that was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
Think against Scott.
Ej, banes.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Hey, lad, are you alive, lad? Ovaj Henry, brate, ko Nick Slaughter, brate, večito isprebijan, brate. Dig Dug, to mi je, brat. Dig Dug. Dig Dug se sećam i se igrao u 6. razredu osnovne škole kada sam naučio da skijam na jahorini u hotelu. Baka mi davala svako veče pare za 3 žetona i posle spavanjac i ujutru na skijanje.
They burned it to the ground.
Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
To je to, brate, kad mešaš eksere sa energijskim pićima, brate, a ne piješ vodu.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Wakey, wakey.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last
Ne znam ljudi za vas, ali meni se prođe u glavu, da li ga je ova starija gospođa možda je iskoristila dok je bio povređen.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed.
A brate, tak je bio manje više i onaj prvi deo, početak, bilo je dosta priče. I'm hurting all over.
There's no part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up.
Ne, 200 džera, u dvojici je 200, 100 eura je malo.
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up.
Kakav Airbnb, brate, ima baka dobije čistu peticu, brate, posle ovoga.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Boženna's my name.
Božana.
I'm Henry.
And I'm a wizard.
Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Mirkus, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skills and perk. Once due to your extensive injuries, you have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Pa da, bukvalno si... Evo vidite kakav je drugi deo, znači resetovo mi je sve talente pa sad iz početka. Bre. Bandages. To je to. Čorba.
That's really... Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Dobro. To je to, uzmi sve. Šta te boli ovo? Baba rekla... Nije rekla koliko smijem da uzmem. Rekla je samo da uzmem. A, evo ga. Opet ovaj špricer koristimo. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save. Ok. Se zaperemo.
I feel like a new man.
O, torč. Yes, please. Evo ga što smo ga prebili. Možemo ga izđeparimo. Možemo. Sve ćemo da mu uzem. Možemo sad obučemo to njegovo. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open a slot that you place potions and foods into. You can then quickly consume during the combat. Maximum slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item to be placed in the bag, you can place and activate the slot selection versus the move between the slots. Equip. Okay. Mislim da je ovo bolje, ali tako? Da. Pa to je nice. Ha?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Imamo mi hunting sword. Možemo mi sad da operemo ove stvari? Pa da možemo. Pa da. Oprali smo se. Gde si, Mičo? Što kaže igre? Show yourself to Božano.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean
Baba može pljugu da stavi između zuba, ona da je drži.
That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life
Da
out
si
of him.
tamni. Dobro večer, dobro jutro.
I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right.
Baba,
I've got
vidi,
a bit
baba
of
ga
that
sredila, brat.
Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't
Spavao
just
si
give it to
tamni,
him
brat.
now. First, we have to deal with that fever.
Bukvalno.
The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile.
Sad
You
ćemo-
ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Sage has a purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
Good lad. You really do know a thing or two. I'd never have guessed. At the back of the hut, there's a foot.
I ja sam mislio tamni, ali rekao, nema veze, rekao, neću ispalim sve vas, rekao sam, bit će streama, a Kosta ne ispaljuje, svi odoše da spavaju, rekao, aj idemo jedan do jutra. Što je najgore, moramo u 7:30 da ustanem, u stvari neću ni da legnem.
I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Da li da kopamo? Ma, kopamo, brate.
I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here.
Jeba tamni, brate.
I wouldn't want you to have any more
Community na prvo mesto u Borazaru.
And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good, but don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
To je to. Take the spade. Dobro, nismo gladni.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Božana si ne valja met. O, klonjara, brate. Kaže, nosi korps do streama.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work.
Ovdje
Down
negdje.
somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Treba nam lopata. Aha. To je to. Igra 10 od 10. Prvi posao se imam da iskopam grob i da zakopam čovjeka. To je to. Ostaje samo da vire noge. After quite a bit. Kako sam ga upakovao. Da, brate, Denis. Pazi. A ne. Denis, ne može. Sad će Sony PlayStation, sad će Sony da izmisli neku igru, neku bez veze i onda ide je prave, počet će danas da je prave, završit će tipa do leta i onda će to da bude igra godine. Spider-Man, recimo, 2 remaster. I on će to da bude kandidat i on će to da pobedi. To će tako da bude. Brate, opet si gladan, brate, to je samo jede. Evo, jedi, pojedi šargarepu, to je zdravo, brate.
Bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Start to be grumpy? Mislim da se vratimo emisiju. Pa vidit ćemo, Denis, znate, kad kažeš GTA, vidit ćemo. Vidit ćemo na što će GTA da liči.
Damn, his shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Ovdje negdje moramo da beremo. Evo ga.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
Sad ću da, znate što će se dogoditi? Ću da naberem brdo cveća, sigurno može da mi ostane. I on ću da napravim gomilu potova, možda dobijemo neki skill, alhimije. Pa znaš šta, ili će biti još jedni u nizu mnogih studija koji su lagali, razumeš, i to je to. U što ja sumnjam. Ja mislim da će pokidati, ali vidjet ću. A čitao sam za Civ. Izgleda da nisu napravili bolju igru od šestice. To mi je malo. Baš čitam neke recenzije ljudi koji, stranaca, koji znam da igraju Civ, dosta i da se lože. Izgleda da nisu baš... Navodno i četvorka, petica i šestica su ipak bolje. Čak i IGN ima kao neku listu kao tier. I kao stavili su četvorku, peticu i šesticu u S tier, a sedmicu su stavili u B tier. Tako da, vidit ćemo. To dobijamo od CD Medije pa ćemo da igramo. Možda dobijemo Ultimate Edition pa igramo za 3 dana. Ne znam, ja volim Civ, mnogo. Mislim, šta da vam kažem, meni bar ovo je jedan od najboljih. Dakle, četvorka, i dan danas čuvam po meni Civ 4, je pokidao. Posle toga je došla petica koja je bila samo nadogradnja na 5 i 6, ali definitivno četvorka je pokrenula civo ono žestoko. Pa znaš šta, Nikola, to je tačno, ono, ali kažu generalno da sistemi u igri nisu baš toliko koliko se je delovalo da su dobri. Tako da ono, ne znam, kažem, igraću je. Ja bi iskreno dobro, ajde jedi bre, ovo nerviraš. Eat. Dobro. Ima ovdje još da se bere. Im sve da uberem. Evo ga jelen, brate, od njega se pravi pivo, brate. Možda bi mogli da ga ulovimo. Ne, sam pričao za četvorku kad smo se Burazir i ja razvalili. Prvi put se Red Bull pojavio i krenuli da igramo Civilizaciju 4 kao popijemo po Red Bull da nam se ne spava. Počeli tipa u subotu, završili u ponedeljak, nismo ni spavali, onesvestili se. Znači ja sam imao dijareju, nisam 2 dana išao u školu, nije bilo dobro. Otrovali se od Red Bulla i Civilizacije 4. Da, meni je recimo Milane četvorka. Ona mi je najjača. Posle ono sa popovima i one verski ratovi, što spamuješ samo popove i razlučiš ih ono po mapi i oduzimaš ljudima teritorije, taj spam, taj mi se nikad, to mi se baš nije nešto pretrano dopalo. Znači, baba je alhemičarka, ja vam garantujem da uopšte nije loše ovo da radim, što sad radim. Ako sam nešto izvalio u onom kecu juče što sam igrao, da ovde, vrate, sve živo treba da uzimaš. Nikad ne znaš šta ćeš moći da prodaš, nemaš pojma kad će ti trebati pare. I on se zakucaš u igri samo zbog toga. Nešto, malo sam kamilici. Prvo sad neće da me napadaju moljci, brate. Imam toliko kamilice da mi nije dobro. Evo je kamilica. Ali imate karanfila, ja se izvijem, imate ruže, meni karanfili smrde. Daško, legenda. Aha, evo je. Pa da, ja sam u WoW-u večito volao da budem alhenič. Pa to je, vraš, to tam je, bukvalno to. Bukvalno to mi je omiljena profesija u WoW. Sad ćemo kod Božane, brate, da kuvamo met i pravimo čaj od kamilice. On je dobar, brate, za probavu. Odnosno da te protera, ne za probavu. On nije dobar za probavu, za proterivanje. Ko ne voli karanfile, taj ne treba da živi. I Keva koja svira klavir dok ga drži zatvorenog u onome. To je jako. Šteta što ne može on da ubere više, ono, jedno po jedno. Sad ću im Božana će sine, ko zna šta će Božana sve da nam da, brate. Mislim, ja vidim da dižem skill. Neki. To je neko cveće koje ne znam šta je. Ali vratno će nam treba.
I can't just go wandering around. I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Odate, redu si. Ja kapiram da je dosta. Božana Smedov. Čekaj bre. Božanin Medov je ovde. Božan ima svoju baštu. Ne, tu smo bili. Evo još kamilice. To. Aj svu kamilicu. A, to je to. Pa pokupili smo sve. Pa dobro, ništa. Idemo nazad do Božane. To je to. Ne mogu sa sebe mrzim, ja ti pokazujem, evo mi tu su mi diskovi i trojke i četvorke Heroes, šta ti je, vrati, to je bilo ludilo. Ajdučke trave mislim da ne na ovoj mapi, ali verovatno da ima.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Aha.
I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul
Arm yourself.
play.
We're from Lord von Burgov, and we're looking.
Čekaj, ne može, zašto?
Those murderers. Lord von Burgov? Hey, what are you doing? What's supposed to be You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Kjera. Eto, tamo sam one saranio, brate. Udario Kjera. Mamicu ti. Opa. Gologuzan. Moonshine. Taylor Kit. Aj, izvini Božana, šta ne, divljak sam, priznajem. Si dobro.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you
Ah?
had come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard.
Šta ti je,
They
brate?
came here saying they was from Lord von Burgov, and they was looking
Da
for
sam
two
učio koliko sam igrao Heroes Manager i WoW, brate, sad bi bio predsjednik države, pa ne bi morali se maltretirati.
They didn't even have his weapon rocks, but they
Svi bi igrali
sure
Heroes u
sent
školi,
to
brate.
find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trusky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry.
On ovo krvavilje musavo od onog voća što je pojeo.
You sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd be eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion.
Ne znam, Petar, nisam probao.
You to the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that remedy.
All right, I'll try. But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what...
Ha, nauči da čita u prvom delu.
Word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Okay. Dobro. Idemo da pravimo potione.
There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Okay, start alchemy. Look at the book. Read. You can flip through the book using A and D, okay. Ha, 2 puta Camel i jednom ovo. Aha. Herbs. Dobro. Ha. Camel. Dobro. The table.
You have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Aha. Okej, nisam pojavio. Što kaže? Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Bring the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Dobro, baba nema. Ok, čujemo kako ti ide. Vidimo gdje treba da stavimo herb. Every potion needs a liquid base. Čekajte, još jednom provjerim šta je. You will need wine, 2 hands of camel. Okay. Čekaj bre. Wine. Evo. To je to.
What did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Aha. Move.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay. Čime. When the cauldron is over the fire, it will start to simmer after a while. To get it boiling, you have to fan the fire by squeezing below here. Huh. Okay, move from the fire. Okay, inventory. Rekli smo chamomile.
Ain't seeing right. But don't you have only one bag there? Something's missing.
Check. Chamomile, sage. Chamomile and sage.
Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Take a handful of herbs from the bag of chamomile and drop it. Okay. Čekaj, pa hoću, ali neće, brate. Nemoj da me nerviraš. Put to the table. Sad mi kaže samo mogu da stisnu. Take a handful of herbs from the bag. To help. Dobro. Ne, ali jasno mi, ali zašto... Ne znam. Da, ali više ne pokazuje mi ništa. Evo ga tuček i sve, ali više ne daje mi... ništa da uradim. A, jao bože, evo ga ovde. Aha. Nisam video. Okay.
it in the cauldron.
Dobro je, bar će to automatski da radi.
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Opa. Pokido sam, brate. Kuvano vino sa ukusom kamilice i ovoga vože.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, I'd be right grateful to you if you would
Desi Jinx, brate, zakasnio sam streamom Borazeru. Počeo sam danas u ponoć, brate. Prvi put da streamujem u ponoć. Ja mislim da pre nikad nisam počinio u ponoć.
You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Sleep until morning. Ne. Sad ću mi da kuvamo. Pa si sad ovo. Start alchemy. Gledajte se to. Inventory. Chamomile. I sage. Tako je. Pa ćemo onda ovako. Sipamo vino. To je to. Ovako. Ne. A onda idemo... Provjerilo, a? To je to. A onda uzemo... Camel. Pa ubacimo ovde. Pa ga spustimo. Jedan turn. To je to. Odignemo. Pogledam gdje mi je book. A onda uzmemo sage. A onda uzmemo... Jedan, dva, tri, četiri. Sve da li možda treba da provri. Čujemo. To je to. I šta smo napravili? A? Ma, ovo je malo blaži pravimo. Jako je, vrati, dobit će diareju, vrati. Viš, morali se napravimo malo blaži za ovo za decu. Možda za odraci za decu.
That sage needed a lower flame.
Sage needed a lower flame. Ok, sad ćemo napravimo još jedan. Ništa. Inventory. Chamomile. Sage. Ćemo ubaciti ovako. Vino. Ako uvri vino odmah, brate. Tako. Još jedno. Pa ćemo ga spustimo. Jedan krug. Mora kamilica da uvri, brate, to je tako. To. A uzemo sage. Vidimo kako smo sad napravili. Poradit ću dobro, sad što neću. A? You have reached a new level in alchemy. To je to. Ajde ljudi, napravimo još jedno 30 komada pa da nastavimo dalje. Pa, ako voliš prvi deo, onda ćeš voliti, ali je bukvalno se igra nastavlja. Eto. Camel, sage. Ja sam siguran da mogu da dobijem. Ako stavim 3. Jesi, Srđane. Dobro jutro, buras. To. Pa ćemo da spustimo. Ovo je alhimija ekstra u ovoj igri. Uzemo sage. To je to, ali bukvalno isto. Koliko sam igrao na prvi, koliko sam vidio ovaj drugi deo, full je isti fazon igra. Totalno isti. Znači, nećeš se prevariti. Nema baba šljive, brate, Petre. Pa ne možemo rakiju. I ja obećam još samo jedno. Evo još jednom, čisto da... Ne. Ja. Rest. Da. Pusti to. Fajn. Ćemo zabrljamo nešto, damo onom našem umre čovjek, sine, završimo igru odmah. Vaš NPC ne sme da umre u igri. To je to. Camel. Još jednom ćemo, pa idemo dalje. Ne sad sage. Možda sam malo preterao. A ću ime sam preterao. E? Alkimija 7, brate.
Did I boil that chamomile too long?
A nisi, brate. Ima ovdje još nekih recepata da maznemo babi. Pa nema, to je to. Evo mrtvi golači ovi.
Be a good lad and take care of them damn corpses, eh?
A ja. Idemo opet da ih sahranimo, nisu mjesta. Ćemo i ovaj da zakopamo. Pa nije Mila, nije da mi se, kako ti kažem, ja volim RPG-eve najviše da igram, ali volim RPG-eve više tipa Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, ono, znaš, sa kombatom koji je potezna strategija. Taj fazon volim. Ovo nije moj fazon. Samo to. Odlična igra, samo nije moj fazon. To je to.
Fuck. This damn shoulder.
Ja ako ostanem kod ove babe, brat, ima sahranim njih 200, brat. Pogledajte, krvavo sve od mene, brate. Ko da sam dobio, a ne da sam se tukao, brate. Rano je, Saš. Mada ja sam uvijek za to da RPG-vi treba da budu Game of the Year. Zato što one uvijek imaju najviše sadržaja od svih drugih igara, kakve god da su. Bukvalno. Svima... Toma Grobar ima bude ponosa na mene, vrati. Ovdje više nema mjesta. Sad na Orlovači imam ekspert, ono, Orlovača ekspert. Hoću da idem malo do crkve, možda naučim i da pevam, brate. Ok, dobro, ne moramo ga bačamo. To je to. Zato ja ljudi kažem, ja jedva čekam da izađe GTA 6 i da failuje i da bude mixed na Steamu, ima napravim Steam, ako uključim u 12 uveče i do 6 ujutru ću ovako ovako uveličan, ovako mixed ili ono tipa komentari negativni, 6 sati stream, samo to ponavljam. Operemo ruke od smrti.
Those corpses have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the Gravedigger will do the rest.
Ajde, četvrtine igre sam proveo s ovom babom Božanom, vrati, kako je to jako. Mislim da mi je rekla baba da spavam. Ali ne valja praznog stomaka, malo srnemo su na ove čorbe. Valja se. Sleep and save. Vidjet ćemo, Milane, vidjet ćemo. Viš kakve se stvari dešavaju, vrate. A mi volimo da 12 sati ubijemo, vrate. U stvari neće ni moći bude na Steamu, pošto će biti samo za PS.
True, Sir Radzig. If I'd had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
Pa da, šta ovo? A dobra, to je editovano, Saš. To je editovano. To računaj, dodaj puta 2, brate, minimum.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty bitch.
Mislim, ja ako budem nekom ludilu igrao ovu igru do kraja, ja ću raditi samo main questove. Side questove bi ostavio kad pređeš celu igru. Sam čitao da su neki ljudi prelazili kao onda je mnogo gotivnije. Onda bukvalno imaš ono endless gaming ono.
I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Ne, više. Mislim da ne može za 30 sati, čak ni main story ne može da završi za 30. Ja mislim jedno 50 sati minimum. Malo je 30 sati. Jer ja kad gledam oko ovih likova što imaju te tako editovane walkthroughove, njegovih 4 sata je mojih 8 sati. Što secka sve između.
Were you having a nightmare?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
Pavlena i Božana.
I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right.
Have no fear. Costa is here.
Ma knows what
Yes.
she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah. That sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous horse.
Istvan Toth, brate, zar on ne igra u ome Ferenc Varošu?
That oath must be serious if it even torments you
Ne,
in
ne.
your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly.
Ija monster, ali u sebi,
However
Saš.
hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden, my father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to
Hoće
try
se da
to
mi
move
gleda u
on.
šolju kad mi skuva
But
kafu, brate, pa jesi što vam kaže.
I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Murder? I don't care about old wives' tales. Scumbag.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Mar from the clutches of his lordship.
Perk points. Increase Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. The list of perks can be opened by pressing P kao perks. Ko bi rekao? Main perks. Dobro. Da, ovdje sam negdje gledao kao koji su dobri perkovi, kao main perks. Main level perks, da. Main level. Martis. Da. Čekajte vi. Kao naravno rekli su za ovaj i ovaj kao da su dva najbolje perka. Ali to ne mogu, ali tako. Mogu samo ove odavde. Main level. Test. Da. Sad ću imam ove perkove. Čekajte ovako. Imaš neke druge? Ne, imam strength. Ću ovako. In strength. Train hard, fight easy, kažu. I tight grip. Yes. Šta on kaže? Required strength for all weapons will be 2 less for you. In general, if you have a lower strength than the weapon required, you will do less damage with it. Conversely, if your strength is higher, you do more damage with this perk. You'll reach that stat soon. Ok, to je nice. Pa dobro, ovo je dobar perk. Za Agi, Deft Hands. Deft Hands. Agility for all weapons will be lower. Aha, isto. Yes. Ovo izgleda su to dobri perkovi. Hajde, držat ćemo se njih. I main level je sad mi ovo čudno, vidite. Za main, kaže ovaj... Da, ovo je na levelu 10. A ovdje kaže, if you gain reputation, the increase will be... Ok, opportunist, if you lose reputation, the drop will... Aha. Charming man. To sam ja, brate, to je moje srednje ime. To je skroz u redu. I'm a charming man. Yes. Pa da, to su perkovi, sve smo naučili što mogu. Thank you very much. Eat.
Look who's finally
Murderer!
up! Henry!
It's him!
Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
Nekako su mi ljudi, nekako su mi stiff likovi onako, nemam pojma.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Ja, idemo celu priču.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries, brutal. Mercenaries from the Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
Kaka žovla, brat.
Must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't.
Gde si igal?
As I recall,
Pa kao kec,
you
brat.
already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Zamisli, brate, staviš da igraš ovo u VR-u, brate, i posle 3 sata skineš VR i provališ, brate, da si u Zrenjaninu, brate.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for
Ovo se posle igralo, nastavljati se sve. Bukvalno ide priča kao druga epizoda.
But I do. Once we've settled our...
Tako da recimo ako nisi Kec igrao kao što ga ja nisam igrao, malo imaš problem da skapiraš kako su se oni upoznali i cela ta priča.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that.
Sad će mi da
Take this
200 evra.
potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you.
Onda Eagle završi prvo keca.
God bless you.
Nemoj da počneš dvojku, završi onda prvo keca, brate. Sad vidimo da li mogu da napravimo šnaps. Ovo za sejovanje. Evo ovako. Ne, move to... read. Sad ćemo ovako, imamo. Ovo je ovo što sam pravio. Peše... Ha, zašto ne može? Čekaj. Zar ne bi je tebe u inventoriju da imam... Ha. Learn. Šta treba? Aha, nemamo Belladonna i Nitl. Dobro. Jedno ovo, pa onda 2 da proključa. Pa 3 Belladonna. Pa 4, pa 5 kuku, bre. Ovo je... A, sleep, heals you fast. Ok, ništa. Čekaj, babi moramo da ostavimo. Jesmo ostavili? Baba me zamolila da ne nosim lopatu. Ja mislim da jesam. Aha, ok, ovo nemam. Hrana mi je u redu. Dobro, imat ću da što sam prebio. Da im prodamo neke stvari. Nema na čemu Eagle Brotheru, uvijek.
But I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
So tot at the pond, okay.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Rattay, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn it.
So tot in the pound.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Yes.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I tell you, I saw him there.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him. the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Jo, baba nam spremila lunch paket. Dala mi, vrati, keš za užinu. Kakva je Božana, brat? Neće, Ratko. Gotova. Če, kraj igre. Kao i prvi deo, baš je kratko, sad je DLC verovatno. Ali bukvalno počinje sve kao isto, ono, prva igra, skroz sve je preslikano, samo nova priča. Galop je isti. Ali bukvalno, ovo je početak isti kao i...
Hope they've got a good physician at this castle, or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet, but I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
A moramo još malo da igramo. Dobre igre, nema šta.
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's
io
company
bi se
was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain
Ako
barely
noć
escaped
Saša,
with his
ua.
life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Get your shitty hands off me!
Stigu poštar, brate, s ovi iz glova, brate. A malo je ovo naivno, brate, realno.
What
Pa, to što još Milane.
fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
I ovdje poskupilo, brate.
She's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
I šta je, imamo, gde nas sada put vodi?
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe
Sad ćemo
we're
vidimo
actual
Ratko, vrlo moguće.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Some
So we'll
coin.
earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Peremo sudove.
Cheers.
Opa. Evo je sek.
That's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
If I bear that witch. Wench.
What I tell you? What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Počnemo sa tetu.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
You're the one from that pond.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Is
I heard some talk about your captain.
Oh?
Okay.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha!
I hope my
So
uncle don't
that's
let me
why
down.
they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we as it happened.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work
Kako
at the
žnela,
castle,
brate.
and I wasn't at any pond.
Ćao, Ratko, lako nađo te.
You know very well what I'm talking about. I saved your life.
Are you drunk? Get out of my sight.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to Von Berghof, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghof is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there.
Sad moramo da idemo I na svadbu.
Don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Sorry, brate.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Ovo je bolja riba, brate, od one Tereze.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy.
Ove ne valjalice,
Tuck it
Discovery.
on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right.
Ova je divlja, brate.
Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From far away.
I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Berghof be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort in the village belonged to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family, and his son's called Olda, and it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Samo VIP, brate.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss
To je
it with
to,
my
ajde,
son.
odrimo šljaku.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, coming right up.
Što te moramo da šljakamo, brate, to je to. Što je rekla, be, Dejum? To, find out more about... Aha, idemo kažu ovom da šta da šljakamo, brate.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semi,
moram
from
slušam
the
sve ispod
most
vas.
noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Kaka razlaženko.
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Where do I fit in?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labor, it wouldn't be such an offense against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short,
Gdje je ovo ko da se dešava kod nas, brate, u Srbiji?
I promise I'll make it up to you.
I'm on it.
Thanks again.
Evo,
for
stigli
accepting
obećanje.
responsibility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all,
To je to sve, znači u nekretninama.
the worst. I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Znači, šljaka za mene.
Oof. That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Ali mi je šljaka, vrate, u 3 ujutru. Ovo su bolje misije nego u GTA, vrati. Možemo sad čuje. Da mi neko rekao, kaže, Baturi, šta si ti to igrao u 3 ujutru? Ništa, nosio sam onaj džakove, vrate, neki u krču. Ovin. Approved. Da je ovo WoW, sad bi ovo trebalo recimo 10 ovih da se unese. I spaliti mozak.
Listen to this.
Pozd Mare, hvala puno za sub. Dobro došao na kanal.
Clever you. Do you know what it means?
Jutarnja smena.
What did I do to you?
Eto, 3.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it
Rejvuje.
There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
I'll show you! That fella! He's the one!
Reši, brat. Ovo ga. Reši. Je fair. Ali čelovi, dođi vamo.
What do you want?
Nein! Verdammt!
I'm all
Nein.
yours.
Doći. Nemoj sleđe, đubre.
Show what you're made of.
Go on! Make a fool of yourself!
You're no match for us, fucker. Hey, now you.
Reši, ovo je gotov. Dođi, čelovi.
Never beat me, you swine.
This is unbelievable! Let him have it!
Nogu mu slomi.
Leave him alone. I don't have the whole day.
Čekaj. Sve da mu uzem, ću ga skinem golog. Sve uzem. Golači. To je to.
Fucker.
Help me!
Reš. A, stigla Murija. Kukuniš. Zabo Muriju.
Bastards!
Što dođeš u frko kad si slavi? Tako je, Charles Barkley, moj omiljeni košarkaš, brat, imam njegov dres, brat.
What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up. Or you'll get a whipping too.
Kako? To su one otvorene.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Sve su mi uzeli.
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have
Sve
brought
su
you
mi
along.
uzeli.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right
Sam
from the
ja
start
Milane
because you
krivet.
had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you
volim
acted like
Tvorza,
you were
brat.
some nobleman
Decimetri.
mountain. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
I dalje pričaju, nije dobro sync.
Proud of who?
Next one.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Lord von Berghoff!
Kakvi debili.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Eto. Puče prijateljstvo. Sada nema više. Niko nikome ni na slavu. What is a crime? What is a crime?
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey, you! Well, come on. I don't bite.
I need to get... Huh.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed, if you're only passing through here?
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but
Then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a Naria groschen inside.
Porridge.
City folk, it's bound to be better.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern.
200 euro, brate.
I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Combat training side quest. Do you think he may teach me something? Oh, nice.
That might teach me a few of his tricks.
You didn't listen to me. You can take him on, but I think you'll get trounced.
Are you certain?
Believe me, Tomcat knows some trick. Clubbers everyone like little boys.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
I have no money. I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it would be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin.
Vediamo kako da stignemo tamo.
Celebration.
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom.
Radovan. Idemo kod Radovana da nađemo šljaku, brate. I jednom blacksmith, uvek idemo kod crnog smita Radovana, brate. To je to.
Oh well, it was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Radovan, to je to, brate. To je to. Leon, nije mi uzeo sve, vidite to. Ovo je kao bolje, jel da? Čekajte ovako. Condition, main stats. To je to. Ovo je bolje 23. Vraćeno mi je sve. Super. Pa da, sve mi je vraćeno. To je very nice. Condition, mint condition. To je skroz u redu. Strelence, isto kao i prva, brate. Ako si igrao prvu, ovo je samo nastavak, brate, na prvi deo. Znači, ako si to volao da igraš, brate, volit ćeš i ovo. Wedding crash. Find a way to get into the wedding party. Get into the wedding party. Bla, bla. Combat training. Mute. Sad ćemo ovako. Ovo ima šljivu preko oka, brate, nekoga je zabao, brate. Ali, znači, onda ćeš, brate, da uživaš u ovoj igri, to je to, brate. Ali skroz su samo nastavili su igru, malo su ono upeglali kombat i sve, znači ako si uživao u prvoj, uživat ćeš, brate, i u ovoj. Nema greške. Ovdje je neki trader. Možda zavalim oko nekoga. Neki shop ovdje, možemo valjamo robu neku. Hired hand. Auf Wiedersehen. Nemoguće te da nema. Tipser. Quest tipser. Alchemy bench. Pa isto priča. Ja mislim da je to manje više isto. Negdje sam vidio kao prvih par stvari koje treba da uradiš u igri. Samo moment.
Save your schnapps is by that pond. Make the journey, fall asleep on a bed you own, and not having the ability to stay from the southern part of the town fairly risk-free.
and you should because you'll need to travel quite a distance to get to where you need to go. But a stolen horse is only a...
They killed you down...
Not Henry's horse.
Ok. Sad ćemo da maznemo konje. Mislim da je pravi moment za to. Ovdje nema nikoga. Dobro je, konju, smiri se. Mislim da treba idemo ovdje... Šta je ovdje? Ne, Tomkit.
Once you're ready to make the journey, follow the road directly southwest until you reach the town of Samin.
Dobro. Pa da, od 2018. do sada. Da. Znači, bukvalno ponovo nastavljaš priču. Znači, realno ja nisam odigrao prvu igru. Tako da tebi... Sigurno mnogo bolje priče nego meni ako si prešao. Hladno sam mazu konje, vrati. Idemo dole u grad. On se umorio.
Quick. Quick.
Whoa, whoa. That's deep, eh?
Ne, tuda.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa. Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that.
Evo je moj konj. Ne, znam, gledao sam malo, ali to mi je ono, too much mi je, vrat.
As you reach the town game, talk to the groom Balate, who should be hanging out right by the horses, but if he's not, you might all, if you fail, you'll need to hand over 2 pebbles back, simply by select room underneath the...
Da, ovo su rekli kao, ovdje je dobro kao da snimiš poziciju, da tražiš da ti se vrati ovaj. Okay, game saved. God bless. Mind where you're going. Čemo se da ga nađemo. Gdje sad ode? Gdje ode čovjek, vrati? Njega tražimo. Evo ga.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here?
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Be reasonable.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me.
Isto su rekli.
As well.
Ako failuješ, kao da loaduješ. E sad, de... To je ovo ovdje. To su rekli kao, tu snimite poziciju, kao loadujte da bi vam ovo prošlo, da bi dobio konja odmah, da te ne bi maltretirali. Zašto da to ne iskoristimo na početku, kao to će mnogo da ti znači.
That grey horse. What do you mean yours? I bought it fair, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs. Look at it. I am.
Pogrešno. Pa ćemo pravo. Da, znam, to sam sve provalio. Odnosno, juče sam igrao prvi deo, na 4-5 sati, da probam. Da vidim. I on sam malo se upoznao sa svim, kako funkcioniše i kombatom i ostalo.
That grey horse. What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean, not important? I sell horses. It's how I make a living.
Ah, well, a horse here or there. What difference does it really make, eh?
It makes a difference to me.
No, pa se failo.
To mean as well.
Ah, well.
Šta kaže čovjek?
The stairs in the nearby balate to give you pebbles back simply by selecting Be Reasonable. But just to be safe, you might want to use a Savior Schnapps before making the attempt, as if you fail, you'll need to hand over 160 groschen, or haggle him down. It's worth noting that as far as horses go, Pebbles...
Da, kaže li kao bolje snimite.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Ok. Vidimo da li to što su ljudi rekli može da prođe. Sad, eto vidimo. Da li ću na random uspjeti da dobijem priču. Ajde vidimo.
What'll it be this That grey horse. What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Look, it's just one.
What do you mean? I sell horse.
Ah, well, a horse.
It makes a difference to me.
Možda to neće ni moći da prođe. Ajde, probamo nekoliko puta.
Greetings. What do you want?
That grey horse you have grazed.
What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you... I sell... It makes a difference to me.
Nema šanse da će to da proći. Ko zna, možda nam...
What can I do for you? That grey horse. What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Look, it's just one.
What do you... I sell... It makes a difference to me.
A, vrat, meni ne dele uopšte da to može proći. Pa ne bi baš da ga roknem. Opet sam onda ukrao konja, znaš, moram da ga dobijem.
Blessing. What do you want here, you scout? Why do you... That grey horse. What do you mean? I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you mean not in... I sell horse.
Ah, well, a horse.
It makes a difference to me.
Nema šans. Ne, gledao se video, čoveku je prošlo. Bez problema. A nemam ja ovde sad perkove u igri, sad neke da kažeš ono, kao ludilo je.
What can I do for you?
Ćemo pravo nekoliko puta.
That grey horse. What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you mean? I said.
Ah, well.
It makes a difference to me.
Kakvi? I baš nema neke logike da će proći. Ajde. Probamo još jedno 34, 50, 60 puta i to je to.
That grey horse. What do you mean? I bought it, I admit, it was but that horse, so it belonged.
Look, it's just one horse.
What do you mean not in? I sell horse.
Ah, well, a horse here or there.
It makes a difference to me.
Da li je moguće da postoji šansa da on meni da konje? Ne, ali lik je dobio, Milane.
That grey horse.
What do you mean? I bought it. I admit, but that horse. So it belongs.
Look, it's just one horse. It's not that important, is it?
What do you mean not important? I sell horse.
Ah, well.
It makes a difference to me and to Lord Samine as well.
Ah, well.
Pa, mislim da odnes. Kiki, brate, on košta, brate, Lamborghini ću Burazeru pre da kupim od ovoga, majke mi. Mnogo, bre. Mislim da će tražiti 160 golda, pa onda uključimo čitove, pa kao uzmem pare. To je to. Ma moramo da vidimo da li će na random da prođe. Sad me strašno zanima. Evo, nećemo još puno, još 300 puta i to je to.
Look, it's just one.
What do you mean? I sell. Ah, well. It makes a difference to me.
Ne, fora u tome da ti ga da. Evo, gledam video kako su mu dali. Hvala.
What would you like? That great. What do you mean? I bought it. I admit, but that horse. So it belongs.
Look, it's just one.
What do you? I sell.
Ah, well.
It makes a difference to me.
Proću još jedan. Ja mislim da može.
Greeting. What bring that grey? What do you? I admit, but that so it belongs.
Look, it's just.
What do you? I say.
Ah, well.
It makes a difference to me and to Lord Samine as well.
Ah, well.
Tu si 2 dobio. Ali ne. Pa ne znam, Srđane, to nije... Znaš, kato ovaj čovjek video, ono. Zato je rekao snimi poziciju pre nego što uđeš u ovo, zato što može ti ne da.
That grey horse. What do you mean you're? I bought it. I admit, but that so it.
Look, it's just one.
What do you? I said.
Ah, well.
It makes a difference to me and to Lord Sam.
Ah, you get some... Aha. Ćemo popijemo neki alkohol. Izvinjam se, narode. Čujem ovako. Sad ćemo se ucirkamo, brate. To je to. To je to.
What would you like? That grey horse. What do you mean? I bought it. I admit, but that so it belongs.
Look,
I
and the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did.
So it's not entirely impossible she belongs.
Ne, sad kad sam se ucirkao.
But I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of
Pijan sam bio da mi dao.
Maybe so. All right. I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. Safe travels.
Znači, ucirkao sam se i to je to. Ubio sam se od alkohola i dobio sam jako. Kako je dobro, fora.
Is pretty rush to town in no time. The blacksmith, Radovan, will take you on as an apprentice and teach you how to forge a hunting sword. Hit up early on is the area that you should hit up early on is the blacksmith in Takov.
Dobro. Što je neko... A nije okej. Samo sekund. Ali bukvalno. Čim ovako. Čekaj, on se rekao, kaže, idi u... Moramo da se zaposlim.
Is pretty rubbish, sorry. And you may want Now that you have your horse, another area that you should hit up early on is the blacksmith in Takov.
Takov. Sad moramo da otvorimo taj, gde je taj Takov? Samo evo.
Which is to the north of Troskovitz. You can fast travel back to Troskovitz, or any town you've discovered for that matter, and then just follow the trail north to reach the town in no time.
Aha, okej. Moramo sad da nađemo drugi grad koji je iznad ovog grada ovde. Aha, ja mislim da ovdje možemo sad uzemo i ovaj fast travel. To je to. Follow the road to the north.
Quick!
Svima da se zaposlimo.
Go!
Ne, ovo... Ne, to mi da idemo Castle. Da nađemo grad.
Now that you have your horse, another area that you should hit up early on is the blacksmith in Takov, which is to the north of Troskovitz. You can fast travel back to Troskovitz, or any town you've discovered for that matter, and then just follow the trail north to reach the town in no time.
Djeluje ljudi da je to ovamo. Da, moramo da nađemo... Čujemo da idemo, ali idemo dobro. To je ovdje gore iznad ovog grada. Pa naći ćemo ga, majko mu. Vidimo se, Zuzuburaz, laku noć. Pa nešto mi ovo više nije toliko nord.
Quick! Just a bit further.
Gdje je grad, brate? Ne, idem pogrešnu stranu, definitivno.
Quick!
Vratno je vamo kroz šumu. Nešto. Ovamo. Sigurno ima put kroz šumu.
Just a bit further.
Garantovano ovamo. Ovamo negdje.
Go. Whoa, whoa.
Šrajn. Imam neki osjećaj da je to ovamo.
Quick.
Kako je šuma dobro uređena, pogledaj to ludilo kako izgleda. Jao, kad sam sve se donošio. Čekaj. Idemo Radovana naći. Sve možete.
Quick.
Ne, to je wedding party. A, jeste, stvarno, da. Pravo si, vrati. Da, to je to. Pa tako mi treba kad ne čitam. Gde si, Vladra? Pa vidi, krenuo sam kasno. Ništa ne ovako. Ništa imamo kod Crnog Smita, to je to.
Quick. Stop.
Zašto surrender, ne znam.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
To Radovan. Evo ga Radovan, gledaj ga, brat.
Greetings.
Fruit of Trade. Prodam sve u Globus. Sell. To. Šta je s ovim drugim stvarima? To ne mogu da prodam, očigledno, da. A ništa onda.
Oh well,
What can you do? What would you like?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Okay. Okay. Hunting sword. Steel 2, scrap metal 1. Okay.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up, like poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellows. But you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Inspect.
See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
To.
Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more. It'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Move it. You're standing there like a fence post. You call this working?
Such a.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
So the forge. To je to.
To a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. That's a nice whistle. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking. Hunting sword. Nice. Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one.
Ne, Milane, ne možeš. To sutra.
Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Ne. Okay.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
Sad konačno je.
You can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them, though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
To je to. Prove yourselves to a blacksmith. Dobili smo gajbu, brate. Te je rekao da mogu da kuntam. To ne baš ovdje. Ovdje? Ne.
Careful.
O, ne vjerujem da je ovo moja gajba. Ću legnem, brate, kod njegove žene, brate. Dobim batine. Pa, znaš šta, ja volim RPG-eve, Vlatrone, ali ja ne volim RPG-eve iz prvog lica. Znaš, ja volim Baldur's Gate, Icewind Dale, taj fazu, Neverwinter Nights. To, znaš, ne znam, ono, Pillars of Eternity i to, ali ovako baš i ne. Ne znam zašto. Jednostavno, volim da vidim likove svoje, ne volim ovako. Što da imamo? Blacksmith kit. Nice. Flare. Ja mislim... Armorer's kit. Sve ćemo tu da uzmem. Što da ne? Gdje on mi je dao? On je rekao da uzem ove neke... Mislim da mi je dao... Vidite, zašto ja ne mogu da prodam? Aha, možda neće svako da kupi sve, okej. Sam došao da kod njega da tradujem, on ove stvari nije hteo da kupi. Farmer, ok, learn. Dobro. Vjerovatno treba sad ovo napravim sve. Work X. Ok. Sad ću vidimo šta ćemo. Sad ću vidimo šta ćemo si Handy, ima još neki tip što su dali za početak.
Also one of the ways to progress the main quest forward, and becoming his apprentice will grant you access to your own room, where you can sleep and store items for free. Your next stop will be the Nomad camp far to the west. And follow the western path out of the village, following it as it curves up towards the marker that you should have after talking with Bara, which can get you some pretty great perks down the road. Not only that, but taking on Radovin's quest is also one of the ways to progress the main quest forward, and becoming his apprentice will grant you access to your own room, where you can sleep and store items for free. Your next stop will be the Nomad camp far...
Ok. Sad ću vidimo. Da li mi ovdje možemo... Moram da se dokažem. Možda neko ovdje u selu hoće mu nešto napravim, s čujemo.
Have you got anything to eat?
What will it be?
Da mogu njemu da prodam.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Sell. Da, ove gluposti ne mogu da prodam.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things, but only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little... practical joke. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be... And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper.
Dobro. U golotinju ovdje. New quest.
I'll drink to that.
Od ovih.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Zdenyk. Got that, bughead? Arse face.
I'm sorry, Zdenyk. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the head... But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had some...
Vrati.
You know what?
Farewell.
Dobro. Čujemo start blacksmithing, vidimo. Ovo. Craft. To je to. Dobro. Ne. The forge. Okay. Ne.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Ne valja. Nisam to dobro. Ja to je mislite on izašao, brate. Izašao je on pre, brate, jedno 5-6 dana.
Can't get too far without fire.
Ja, mislim da to. Pa na što jedino ako oni dalje nisu skinuli on embargo na Steamu za zemlje u regionu. Odnosno za Srbiju i Bosnu i to. Ali imaš i džabe, ako znaš gde da ga nađeš. Dalje. A nema šanse da ovako traje.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Ne. Nemoguće. Nisam. E, pa onda nisu još i dalje skinuli. Dijanto, znaš, oni su isto kao što su stavili za sve PC igre Sonyjeve. Ako ne možeš da je vidiš, znači da i dalje nisu sklonili, jer su igre u tipa, ne znam, 100 i nešto zemalja zabranili. Znači, Bosna i Srbija su skinuti sa lista, kao da ne možemo da kupimo njihove igre. Sada, ako je to i dalje ostalo tako, onda ne može zato što nisu skinuli. I to je to.
It's almost finished.
Rekao, it's almost finished, okay.
And that's it.
Ok, on to sam završi. Tako. Ne tu, bre. Čemu će kupi?
How can I help you today, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Sell?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Dobro.
What do you need? Hurry up! It's about those two idiot hands of mine. Venser.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Samin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Samin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Samin.
Those two hands of yours, Venza and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think
Pa
they
da,
wanted to stay here with me
to je
for
to.
long. But these days I
Zato ja nisam igrao Spider-Man i zato ja neću da igram nijednu Sony-ovu igru zbog toga.
They worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Prema tome ostaje ti fit devojka i šta te boli ovo?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Samin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Samin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Jako.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
Smo dobili quest da ih nađemo. Ček. Journey. To nam treba. Ok. Znači mi u suštini ovim putem samo možemo da idemo. I treba magarce ove da... Šta? Ja ću preostaviti sleep and save. Koliko sati? Sad je 19 časova. Pa krenut ćemo oko 5. Odmori malo. Sad ću... Čekaj bre. Pa je ubijemo još čuku vremena. Ako. Idemo da upademo farmeru na gajbu. Idemo kroz prozor. Žena tu. Kuva. Čedi izaći.
God be with you.
Today's a scorcher.
Sve ovdje, a nije gotov doručak još.
Where you going?
Zvini. Ništa, pošću jabuku. To je to. Evo nam ga auto. Sad ću imamo. Treba da idemo ovim putem dole. Da nađemo ove morone. Tako. Možda ih i nađe. Čovjek, ovo je jedini put. Dobro, sad ovdje na raskrsnici idemo dole.
Whoa. Hey, you! Wait a moment.
Šta ti hoćeš?
Oh well, never mind.
Sva dvojica.
What? Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
A ne, ništa ne. Sad bi na ovom putu ovdje treba da ih naletim.
Quick! Quick! God!
So I says to him, no,
okay.
Father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour.
Hey, you're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me?
Ljudi, svakam čast. Vas 82 u 25 do 5. Znači, neću da prestanem, brate, iz poštovanja prema vama, pa makar se raspao. Respekt, ljudi, hvala vam puno, brate, što ste sa mnom ovako u ranim jutarnjim časima, ne mogu da verujem, stvarno ste carevi, nemam šta drugo da vam kažem, brate.
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Čemo se šivamo, brate.
Now you're gonna die. Give that check fucker a pasting.
Držamo. Izaći. Ajde. Ako vugla, vrat. Gde si Ranko, brate moj? Ono Ranko što... Neko će da ide da spava, a neko će da ide da spava, brate.
What's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
Lepo kad mi brat gleda iz Toronto, to je lepo.
And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that, Wayne?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yechin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone.
Da li je to bila dobra ideja? Ja mislim da jeste, Ranko.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, Blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no need to imagine the worst right off, Gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older...
Yurko is shit-faced.
To do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
I'll be glad to join.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Okay, the courtyard. Idemo kući da krademo, brate, nećemo.
Are you blind?
Halo, ma... Are you blind?
Send for some more wine. I'm dying of fucking thirst.
Evo i ovi imaju pimpovan ride, pogledajte čovječe. Radimo custom. Ne, ovaj isto vrte, kupio Game Pass, ne, kupio je ovaj, o bože. Kupio je skin, to je to. Samo ja jašem ovog mučenika bez sela.
Get moving, son. We have to get going.
Let's get going.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great. Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
Got it.
All right, Captain.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself.
Ovo je jako, stavite follow na nekoga I on... Uii, autopilot.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar.
Tako je Discovery.
I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And
Ne, to je sumrvi, brat. Ne.
Just because I'm a noble, even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle.
Da već sutra da uče sa streama.
They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
Accept the challenge. Oh, naravno.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see.
Ću prebim dedu.
An abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Sad, brate, ubijem dedu kao mačku, sine, ima cijela sela, vrate, da me linče. A što najgore, deda će da prebije mene, vrate. Pogledaj, imam I retrovizore. Mogu gledam šta se dešava iza mene. To je jako.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
Dobro.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Okay. Aha, deda dobio. Nije fair.
You never saw that coming. Come on then.
To bi deda poglubači. Nije fair.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
Ovaj skripta nije fair.
And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
To je lepo. Pogledajte kakvu ja fiću vozi, pogledajte, oni voze svi Mercedesi. Ajde, deda, brate.
I needed that.
Dobre, ovo fora, ali dobre su im fore.
Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some
Ljudi, da ne zaboravim, da vas je dosta da vam kažem. Ponovit ću još jednom. Danas, odnosno već i juče, me kontaktirao Vuk Banović. Vuk Banović je osnivač i art direktor kompanije Love Games. I oni su relativno skoro izbacili novu igru koja se zove, mislim to je njihove prve igre, koja se zove Somber Echoes. Srpska igra, full, iz našeg studija. Tako da su me pitali da li bi radio walkthrough i da li bi radio recenziju za njihovu igru. Ja sam rekao naravno da hoću. I oni su ispali mega carevi, tako da su mi poslali kijeve koje ću vama da podelim. Imam 3 kija koje ću podeliti. Vuk će doći na stream, gde ću malo da pričamo sa njim kako su osnovali studio, kako su rešili da prave igru. Tako da ćemo pre same igre imati razgovor sa Vukom koji će malo da nam priča o studiju i igri, o svemu. A onda ću igrati igru i podelit ću vama 3 kija. Toliko mi je Vuk poslao da vama podelim. Tako da ćemo to nešto tamo sledeće nedelje, pošto imamo sada ovo, imamo Civ 7 nam stiže i stiže Paramedic, onaj simulator. Tako da ćemo to da ostavimo za sledeću nedelju. A što se tiče kako možete da dobijete key, znate i sami, da ste subscriberi na kanalu, već jeste zato što ste ovde i treba da budete na streamu kada budem delio igru i to je to. Svi koji su u tom momentu subscriberi bit će u poolu da mogu da dobiju igru. Tako da to je manje više tako, kao i kad je generalni giveaway. Ja mislim da je meni sad ostao weapon, da, ne.
Keep the peace.
Nisam ušli zvali, gde su ovi otišli? Aha, evo ih, bože.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
All right.
As you wish, sir.
Gdje si to razred? Zaspo si? No. Dobro što si priznao, sad ti pišemo minus. Ali lepo što si priznao.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods
Možeš da kunteš, ali da si te, kad te prozovemo da se javiš, vrat.
On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semine is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Okay.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
Nema veze, dobro, nema veze.
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum! Let's hurry! To Yichin!
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time.
Ovo je super što možete staviti follow. I onda idete istim tempom kojim idu i oni i pratite njih i to je super.
But I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
Kako je to daleko da mi idemo? Baš idemo sporo. Ali igra mnogo lepo. Realno, pogledajte kako lepo izgleda.
So, Saint Anthony.
Nije zlato, šta znam još?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly.
86 ljudi na streamu u 5 ujutro. Moram da vas ispuštujem,
Don't
brat.
forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Idemo muški. Mislim, ne idem sutra u školu, tako da... A realno moram da ustajem za 2,5 sata. Ali ne vez. Spavat ću kasnije.
Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Did you see a cart drive through here by any chance?
All the time, friend, from Truskovich to Yitchin and back. Sometimes even a slow cart with a dead body.
I'm looking for a cart loaded with goods from the blacksmith. Probably moving fast.
Now that you mention it, I do recall something of the like. They even dropped a sack of charcoal. When you go out of the cemetery onto the road, you should see it right there on the right-hand side. God be with you.
Hvala, oči. E, sad. Da li da im kažem ili treba da soliram to?
You found anything, lad?
Not yet.
Huh.
Sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Opa, široko, vradatrone, široko.
Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg, while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
O, preprodan, kažem. Excuse yourself.
It's not my place to talk of such things, sir.
Ja mislim da najbolje da streamujem tako 12 uveče do 6 ujutro. Mislim da je to najjači termin.
Or he's afraid to speak his mind, sir.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not
Pa, šabački mleko.
Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Ja kad je mleko samo granica, kad ga nađem i ona i tara. Šta već. To su, kaže ono, kod nas realno najkvalitetnija mleka. A kad je u Tetrapaku jedino alpsko je kvalitetno, ovo ostalo je sve diskutabilno.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Šabački sir koji je najjači, vrati. I dan danas. Najjači, vrati. Kako ne, vrati? Kako ne? Sve nije strmoglavio, brate, dole. Nije mogo gore, brate. Ovci. A, nije, evo ga Karko, evo ga. A. Vamos. Evo ga. Šta gledam? Ne znam šta igrač želi da ja tražim ovdje. A, možda njima treba se javim.
They must have hauled it into the rocks.
Well then, did you find anything?
Nothing but sticks and trees.
Yeah, what else would there be? All right, we'll see if Gnarly's had more luck.
Sir, the cart's here in the woods. Someone covered it up with branches to hide it from the road.
Christ, the sneaky bastards. What about
Pa za to ne znam.
Not as much as a rusty nail. They must have hauled it into the rocks.
The bastards. And watch your backs. Something's rotten here.
Gdje si, Dare? Čekaj, šta mi sad ove reči? Follow the rules in the...
When's the last time I ate something?
Da, je možda gladan moj. Čekaj, mislim da jem nešto. Reci.
That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only bring a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout.
Dede, badass.
Stinks here. Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Dobro ti nama došao. Darko.
Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's way.
Taman da budim ćerku, ide onako prepodnu u školu.
She had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories.
Moj dare, brate.
There isn't much I'm afraid of.
Da imaš 2 tinejdžera još u kući preko dana i da imaš skoro 50 godina. Javi mi se, vrate, kod 50 godina može da se nosi preko dana sa 2 tinejdžera i ženom i da igra igrice do 5 ujutro. Nađi mi jednog. Znam da izgledam kao klinac od 30 godina, to je zato što sam razmoženi jedinac, pa me život mazio, ali sve jedno.
What do we do now? I heard more than 2 voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it, and so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
Kakav porničar, matori lega.
I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Idi da pogineš.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Get close to the camp.
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
Možemo beremo ovdje nešto, ne može.
Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is
Those
really
definitely aren't the
soapy.
blacksmith's hands.
For a wench, he's got a miserable...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a troll.
I ti si mlad kao ja, brate. Ali nije to isto.
I hope you're ready, Henry.
Since we can avoid a fight, I hope you're ready, Henry. Of course.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse kicked like during training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea. Borrow my crossbow. My shoulder's giving me jip anyway.
All right, sir.
Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
Right you are, Captain.
Ok. Mislim da bi trebao... To je to.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten? I was ordained, you ignoramus. For
Što neće puca? Ha?
Hey, that's the last one.
Ma ne vredi.
Kick your asses!
Don't scare him. You want me to get you off?
Ne znam što neće da puca, ali dobro. Budimo... loot. Ne grab, ne grab. Nije ovo hitman, brat. Sad ću dođem čale, samo da im se uzmem. Ohohoho.
Stop dawdling. Stop dawdling.
Čekaj bre, čale mu kradem sve. Širepa imaju, brat.
Hey, Henry.
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Let's go.
I am. Let's go.
Hold on, lad. Give me back my crossbow. You weren't thinking of keeping it, were you?
Of course. It did a good job.
I should bloody think so.
Pa I nije.
Thought we had everything clear, Venser. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have Goat Ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only...
Lakunoištvens.
...that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours. Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods.
Pogledaj, Harry
I'll take them
sprevijen
back
se.
now, just hand them over and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently?
Pa mislim drugi deo je Darko. Bukvalno sve isto kao u Kecu, samo lepša grafika, malo su peglali kombat, ali to je to, bukvalno nastavlja se priča.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Jao.
Wait for a quick death, you bastard. We'll finish this quickly.
Now you're finished. I took him down.
Nemoj da me zeziš. Kad pre? Again. Dobro, tu sam snimio.
Show what you're meant to quite do that.
Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Come on,
You're bleeding already, are you?
Malo health imam, to je problem. Bugarski sledeći. To je to. Da bi Đera bio ponosan na mene. Bulgarija style.
They got what they deserve, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening? Come here!
Ne. Ne mogu mnogo toga da nosim.
I'm Phil from a noble. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me. The law.
Samo da ću pobacam neke stvari. Ostavim bre deda. Drop. Ću sve gluposti da bacim. Ovo ovde. Sve smeće. Ali bukvalno smeće. To je smeće. Smeće. Sejam koliko. Svim od ovoga šta ćemo da uzemo. Ovo ništa. Odavde. Shield ćemo bvala da uzemo. Mač. Što je deda dosadan, vrati? Neke pare li ima? Mora da deda ostavi me, bre. Šta hoće deda? Steal food, neću steal food.
What now? One of them
To je to.
bastards fled into the rocks. Chase them down and bring them back.
Jes, bio je chunky combat, dare, meni ono izgledalo, igra imala puno svega, ali nekako gomila stvari nije radila, ali užasno gotivna priča i lik je gotivan, pa te to kao i ne radi nešto pretrano, bolite baš o. Which way did he go?
See which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great, hurry.
Evo ovako. Ovo je mnogo bolja varijanta. Definitivno. Imamo shield. Jel mi to imamo? Aha, mi to nemamo. Ček. Nice. Arms. Da, ovo ne mogu. Sve i dalje nosim glupost. Čekaj, kad smo prebili ovdje. Pa i ne. A ovaj mučenik. Parice može. Moramo da navatamo ovog lika. Catch, aha, okej. Pa da, zato što je, znaš, imersiv je igra, dosta, znaš, to jeste fora developera kad su radili igru, kao da bukvalno ti prenese ceo taj fazon srednjevekovni, da stvarno imaš osjećaj da si tamo. Zato sve jeste tako napravljeno, da ti je teško i kraftovanje i ceo fazon. Ako je on sad ovamo? Kad je on otišao skroz na drugu stranu. Čemo ga navatamo. Evo ga.
Look out! I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before, so I'll take my chances.
Okej, ovo može se bije.
Can't you think of any other way out of this?
Well, you could let me go.
Why would I?
Maybe for coin.
Carry on.
Well, Ghouls wasn't entirely... We wanted to fuck him over and take the cart to Yachin.
Only it didn't work out.
As you can see, his fellows caught us on the way. We had to pull the cart over and haul the goods up to the rocks. But before Ghouls had a chance to count the loot, we skimmed off a bit. Well, that is, my cousin Franzi did. I had enough work hauling them sacks. If you let me go, well, I'll tell you where the loot is.
And what did he take?
I don't really know. But he found something on the cart, nicely wrapped up, so he swiped it. He said it looked valuable.
So you want to bribe me with something, and you don't even know what it is?
Don't worry, it's something valuable. Franzi has a nose for these things.
To hell with that.
Well, come now. Don't be a fool.
I said no. You won't yield.
Oh, I told you. No.
All right. I was hoping for a peaceful end to it. But if that's how you want it...
Pray for a quick death, you bastard. Take that. Too slow.
Opa.
I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole.
Sorry, bro. Od ponoći, Mario. Bolje da se predao. Prepos. Da moramo da bacimo nešto. Drop. Sigurno imam još neke gluposti koje mogu. To. Aha, ja možda poginem ovdje. Šta je sa onim? Su njega utepali? Nisu, gdje je njegov armor i sve? Opa! Nice, ćemo pobacamo gomilu stvari. Ćemo stavimo... Što ćemo sada bacimo? Drop. Pa bolje ove da obučem. Ove su propale. Bože, što da ima stvari da se proda koliko hoćeš. Ok, dobro se, ne mogu ništa više da uzimam. Ne. To je to.
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Sameen. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's going to happen to that other hand?
We'll see. He was tied up, and he swears he's innocent. Either way, Gnarly will get it out of him. I'd like to find out what actually happened.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
To je nice. To je nice.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vince's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car.
Čekajte, 91 vas je u 5:30 ujutru. Pa koji ste vi carevi, bre? Ne date mi idem da spavam. Uf, ali cepa i keca, brate. Dvojka se raspada.
We didn't. Well, Vince did. I didn't know what was going to happen. Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By right, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead
Ja kažem, Srđane, vrate, nađi mi jednog ko ima 49 godina i da može ovo. Ko je to? Umesto da vas je manje, vas je više, vrate. Ljudi, večeras ću da igram. Tako da znate. Mislim, znam da nas je puno, ali što je najluđe od svega, ono, tipa za 2 čuke moram budim dete, vrate, za školu. O, gde si, Saša?
With you? Hard to say. We'll see what kind of mood Lord Sameen's in. But with the wedding and all, I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Well, I didn't do anything. It was all Vince. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Every good for nothing I've dragged.
Bože, koliko sam stvari pokupio, imam sad para, Boga oca. Gde si, mokane, buraz, dobro jutro.
Even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it, the two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Znači, ja moram uzmem screenshot, ljudi mi neće mi žena verovati. To mi je jedino opravdanje, ljudi. Znači, bacim, neće. Mene žena je navukla na ovo, prema tome, ali moram da slikam koliko je sati bilo. Sorry, vi mi bre nećete verovati za 2 dana kad budem rekao da vas je bilo 92 u... Nemo, sad su streamovi od ponoći. Majke mi. Neću više streamovati od 9 uveče. Ali prsti dalje, hoću da se ubijem. Neću vam pokažem, neću da vam zgadim jutro, ali... Dobre, nije krvava tastatura, ko pre neki dan.
We're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot, Captain.
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened.
Idemo do Radovana.
Stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Savinsa.
Greetings to you.
Gospođo, da li se zainteresovanijem s... Au, evo ga.
Welcome. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now...
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simene ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Zhelyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Raid.
What do you have for sale?
Evo, što možemo da prodamo? Čekajte ovako. Hunting sword. Imam 2. Hoćemo prodamo. Ovdje možemo popravimo. To nećemo, je dobro. O, ne mogu da metnem na glavu. Ovo ćemo... A ovo neću prodajem. Ovo. Ovdje se ima svašta nešto. Week. Šta god. Blacksmithing, ovo mi je dobro za mat, to ćemo čuvamo. Dice.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen? Koliko para imamo? Mislim da sam u lovi. Ali, buy, idemo što... Da.
Oh mein... Was möchtest?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
To. Armor. Koliko para? 53. Ja imam 317, opa. $137 je ovaj 100, Materijali. Lockpicking. Ovo sad ima što sam ja prodao. Ima sapun. To je to. Pa mislim, da se razumemo, nije uopšte loš. Da, sharpening wheel. To mi treba. Ili ovdje ne ide. Da, evo ga. Da li može on? Ok, press space to spin the grindstone to move weapon to the and change its style. Ok. Zašto neće ga izrotirati celog, ne razumem. Aha, može samo ovako. Moguće. Što me zanima, kako imam sa stanjem. A, pogledajte, 94. A, bio je 30 i nešto. Znači, tu sam. Ma nema potrebe više. Kao da ne može više. Ne vezi. To nam je sada primary weapon. Da, je dodušao je se raspao sve, ali ne vezi. A ovo ne mogu da nosim. Pedal protection. Ja to nemam. Nemam. In the coffee slot. Aha. Pa dobro. Šta kaže quest? Moramo se vratiti kod Radovana. Ko je? Sad će brat Radovan da nam kaže šta i kako. Moramo se umijemo, prvo smrdimo kao... Pekiš. Gdje si, Radoslave? Jeste, mater, krenuo sam u 12. Uveče. A, može ovdje da... Možda možemo njema... Ne, repair. Šta možemo... Možemo da popravi. Select to. I recimo... Ovo. Ovo. Ko par mi uzeo. Odrome, brat. O, ne veze, bar smo se opravili. Nešto njemu da prodam. Nešto mogu kupimo njega. Imamo neki armor. Sigurno imamo. Ovo je ono što meni treba, mislim. Ne. Sell. Pogledam u cene. Jezivo, brate. Ne, mislim da ipak nećemo ništa. A ako bi mu ovo prodao, koliko para bi on? 16 vaši. Meni ovo treba. Ovo meni treba. Ali mnogo para. Weaponi, dobri su. Take care then. Ništa, dajmo završi misiju.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Samin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Samin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Samin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi... they took him to Samin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Samin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semin is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semin. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Teresa is waiting for me, brate. Normalno kad imaju dugo 100 evra, brate.
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the old Turin irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia. But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
I should eat something.
You fucking piece of shit.
Žena unutra da maznemo klop. O, brate, on izlazi sa gajbe, brate, uopšte. Kakva smaračica. Ja pun sam. Da, dobio sam sad ovo. Iha. Pazite, cena ovoga je velika, ali u životu neću da imam ove pare za to. Nemam šanse. Ne, sad ima štit. Da. Pogledajte. U fulus. Težina. 9.
I could go for something to eat now.
Njemu da prodamo ovo. Trade.
Show me your way.
Sell. Hoćemo prodam. To. A nema pa, prodat ćemo jedan ovaj. To je to.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Thank you, sir. Okay. Stoper malo plakne. Rob, ne. Nećemo krademo ovdje. Mnogo razumem, ali ovo drugo ne razumem. Halo. Koliko je sati? 7. Polu 6. Zaslužio. A će da ustane zato gladan. Tako. Pa je ok. Šta mu je? Gladan, brate. Dried apples. Cheese. I... pojedinu jabuku. Ja, sotra. Aj, proći ga. Šta je već ovo? Da, ovo je ono kao da je zakopao. Mač. Možda možemo i da nađe u nekom momentu. Da. Food poisoning, o ne. Ja, boš kreten. Nisam gledao. Pretzels isto, drop. Ako su u cirka, vrte, možda će ga proći. Jutro je, se umije. That you need a bath. Oj. Možemo mazamo. Nije jede.
you going next time?
Izvini. Čim sam pojeo čorbu, ali mi je bolje. Mnogo jako. Jako, kalo jako. Gde si, lopata? Pa ne, nisam, brate, nego, evo ljudi, sviće, a vas sve više i više na streamu, brate, od 96 ljudi, to sam niste carevi, ja kažem, više puta, ono, veći respekt za vas nego za mene. Jedino što počinjem već polako duplo da vidim, ali ono što bih trebao da uradim, moram da pronađem Kera. Realno. Quest tips, da. Find. Da, ovo ćemo da radimo isto. Ovo su mesta koje sam prošli. Možda bi trebalo da odemo do ovde, pa ćemo s konj. A ne. Leave him. Ma nećem, nemam ja taj srđane problem, nego imam problem taj što ću morati da ustanem ono, šta znam, oko pola 8, to mi je problem. Odnosno, neću leći. Ali morat ću. Kako ljudi večera zastreamujem?
I could go for something to eat now.
Kako go something to eat now, brate, najeo si se, šta hoćeš, bre, više? Da, kako se konj doziva? Do sad ga nisam dozivao. Odnosno, na koje dugme? Peckish? Malo, pa nije gladan. Šanse da gladan. Ne, i ovaj srednjoškolac, oni ne idu u školu, Srđane. Ova mala ide. Nije. Kod mene nije lopat. Kod mene nije. Meni je takav red vožnje da... Nije. Nego... Meni je sad frka u suštini kako se beše zove konj. Koje dugme? Imamo ovde settings options. Whistle. Mislim, treba da je oni konj moji. Zašto nigde ne piše? Ne? Čekajte. Ajde, zezate. Sve piše za analog stikove. Default je X. Evo. To je to. Sad ćemo da idemo ovdje. I da nađemo našeg psa. Kupus, možda to možemo da maznemo. Ovo baš nije bilo pametno, ovo da vidim. Konj ide čudno rikrc. Zes. Ne ima ovdje put. Znam zašto on priča o hrani kada je sit, brate.
Whoa, whoa.
Mislim da je ovo okej ovdje. Da. Gde si? Dobro jutro.
Whoa, whoa.
Vamo.
Quick. Whoa.
Molim? Što radi ovaj odludak? Tipa mrtvo telo.
What the fuck is this supposed?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Gde si, Brki?
Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him, but you might.
I'm almost as poor as that dead man there. I was just robbed of everything I had.
Well, that's some bad luck, losing everything twice in a row like that. So, what'll it be?
Why do you think that poor wretch is lying there? He was a friend. They robbed us both, but I managed to save myself.
Really? It just so happens I know him. He was a local, unlike you. So I reckon you're lying.
We didn't know each other very long. But with God as my witness, I'm telling the truth.
Enough! Either you hand your things over to me, or I'll take them myself. You're a dead man! Ugh.
Whoa, whoa.
Izvi ga.
Do it!
Realno.
No, you don't. I yield. Mercy. Let me live.
Give me everything you have and live.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. That's all I have. Let me go.
Tako je. Ajde, ajde, trči, trči.
He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that.
Ode mi ker.
I'm not getting
I
myself.
could go for something to eat now.
Može mi ker gore negdje.
When's the last time I ate something?
Aman čovječe, samo jedeš. Nema hrane, ništa više.
He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that.
A ne bi rekao da je ker ovako gore ovdje. Možemo da krču mu creva. A najeo se čorbe. Kako bre to?
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here?
Ne. Što mi pokazuje, ne znam gde.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herbalman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Daj, evo kod babe.
Will you help me, Henry?
I feel quite hungry.
It's him!
Šta radiš, baba? Stani. Šta je? Ne razumem. Svašta. Ne znam što je baba poludela. Babe obično ima nešto se jede.
I really need to eat something.
Ej, baba. Ne, ali ovo je najluđe što je baba poludela. Svašta. To je to. Pork. Možemo i to da ispečemo. E, pa to ne znam kako se radi. Ne vesi. Vidimo što je baba poludela. Baba beži. Razumem. Dokle ćeš da bežiš, baba? Nije mi jasno što beži. Ništa nisam naprotiv, čak si mi pomogao i sve, znači samo odjednom. Svašta. Nema ništa izgleda od naše kere. Ništa, beži mi ljudi nazad. Vidimo se nato, ne. Baš čudno. Ne mare. U ponoć sam krenuo. Još sam se uspavao. Još sam u ponoć krenuo. Ćemo, krademo. Nećemo. Trade. Daj mi sell pork. Oh.
Maybe next time then.
Daj ti meni cooked beef. Tako. Close deal.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right.
Is this enough?
That's more like it.
I could go for that.
Pleasure doing business.
Hrana.
God be with you.
To je to.
All right.
Da li mi ovdje možemo da se okupamo full? Gde ima da se kupa? Ali u ovom slučaju bolje da idem da joinim. Dog. Baba izgleda mene zapamtila da ja dekram, brate. Ne znam šta drugo može voditi. Baš čudno. Šta kaže žurno? A baba neće više pričati sa mnom. Moram da uradim ove... Moram da uradim par ovih side questova i on će ovaj da me vodi na venčanje. To je fora. Ali... Ljudi, ovdje ćemo da stanemo. Streamujemo od... Evo ga jutro. Streamujem ljudi od ponoći, 6 sati i 15 minuta, što ne mogu da pričam i da sam umoran, nego neđe majku. Ovdje ću da stanem, ali pozivam vas večeras, najverovatnije od pola 9 najkasnije, ću da nastavim ovu celu priču, pa možete da dođete se družimo tada. Nastavit ćemo definitivno i posle toga verovatno ću i preko sutra da napravim neki svoj prvi utisak, ne vjerujem da ću raditi recenziju, pošto je ogromna igra, ne znam da ću uopšte moći pređem celo, vidjet ćemo, stiže civilizacije, stiže druge igre koje ćemo da testiramo, ovo je jedna naša domaća igra koju sam pričao, tako da sutra definitivno nastavljamo, završit ćemo sigurno ovu svadbu i šta već od svega ovoga može da se uradi, tako da kažem još jednom, sutra pola 9, pa ćemo opet da ga zagazimo ovako do ranih jutarnjih časova. baš me zanima u kom pravcu će da ide priča. Za sada je ovako priča zanimljiva. Tako da je to narod od mene. Hvala vam još jednom, evo 97 ljudi na streamu, ali žao mi ljudi, bukvalno za sat vremena praktično treba da ustanem, tako da idem ja malo nešto da se odmorim koliko mogu, pa ćemo onda da se družimo večeras. Hvala vam puno na svemu i hvala vam što ste u ovako velikom broju ovde sa mnom. Stvarno ste veliki carevi. Ne znam što da vam kažem. Želim ljudi i dobro jutro i laku noć i vidimo se ljudi večeras kasnije. Ćao.